Maybe from the website. I think you should be able to see this, right? Move it. Options. I think my settings should be fine. I went through them last night. Unfortunately, I think I have to do glitchless logic, right? Yeah, because apparently glitch logic isn't compatible with pot shuffle, which I want to do pot and straight shuffle. Well, I do and I don't. I do in the sense of when I do play it again with all of them, all their items are in my game, so I could keep them, and that'd be funny. Especially to Germa. But at the same time, glitchless isn't as fun, I think. So I'm not sure. Also, I'm not sure with the medallions. I can't really find a setting that made it so that medallions are always medallions. So I'm not sure if they're anywhere or what's that? Why is my music stopping? Is autoplay off? Next. It just breaks. Not sure what's going on with YouTube. Let's figure that out. Whatever. Like I was saying, I'm not sure what the medallions, how to make it always medallions. Where does these items be in their native world? Prevent these locations from having an important item. Prevent these locations from having an unimportant item. Maybe if I set that's like medallions or something. If I can. Dungeon rewards required for Ganon boss key. Dungeons, Ganon Castle boss key will be rewarded with reaching the target number of dungeon rewards. So all that should be fine, I think. Whatever, we'll see. We'll see how glitchless logic goes. He wants to generate. No? Not feeling it? There you go. Okay, let me download this then. Make a game. Oh. Download, or no, create new room. Create new room, download, save. And that should generate a ROM. Okay, it did. The connect. I need to open EmuHawk for a simulator. Unfortunately, I cannot use RetroArch for N64. Open the game. The game's opening, and now I need to connect it to Archipelago. Also, you cannot do randomized music as far as I know in this, which kind of sucks. So I have to go to our Archipelago folder, I have to go to in lib? No. Share? No. Or was it? Players? No. Data? Data, Lua, connector OT. That work? Yeah. Successfully connect to N64. Okay, so I should be fine. Now we should test it. Everything should be up and running. The game is a little loud. And lower it a little bit. About like 30% volume, maybe. Move my tracker over here. Open up Notepad. Have my timer up. Okay, now I am ready. I guess 7 hours is fine. The thing I hate with the BizHawk is that the stick is really weird, and the LR also very sensitive. Like they activate as soon as you lightly press them. Which I cannot really fix that. I'm barely touching it. I went like almost all the way. Yeah, it's skill issue. I definitely need to adjust the stick a little. A slingshot, let's lock in slingshot. Cool. Let me see. I'm gonna try to fix my stick. See if I were to. Also, I need to change my C buttons to this. My face buttons, not my stick. Where is it? C left, C right, C down, C up. So then L should be C down, I think. Yeah. Save default, save. I lower the sensitivity maybe. Like 90%. I just hate how I get not even like rest my fingers on L. That's weird egg right here. There's a lot of things I would have to fix with this. Almost too many things. And yet I can adjust the... I guess I could make a separate GameCube controller overlay, or not overlay, setting for Archipelago. There's a separate program that I use to read the GameCube controller inputs and then convert those into like a generic Xbox controller. And I guess for this I'd have to make it so that my L dead zone is like a lot bigger. Which one am I even using by default? I don't even know what profile I'm using. Stream default controller, save, apply, then I make a new profile. Then I make the trigger threshold higher, maybe? See if that works. What do you have? So I'll take a stick. Neighbors love Ocarina. Also, I set everything to 10 rupees. Just for testing, and also because when I do Archipelago, I don't want to have to spend time farming rupees for other people's items. Let me check in here if I fixed it. No, it did not. can I fix this? Yeah, it does not matter in the setting. Like I said, actually, wait, is it this one? The dead zone? Okay, it's dead zone now change. Yeah, if this one I have to set, it's like a much higher dead zone. Okay, that fixes L. Now I just need to fix the stick, because the stick is very gross. Let me see. Hydrate, sure. Think of hybrid. Let me try lowering sensitivity again, maybe. Like 70%? That seems fine. Slow it in all directions. Yeah, this is fine. Still yes, I'll spring. Yeah. I think this is fine. But there's still that weird, like, in between like that, which I hate. It's like slow and fast, which I don't think is normal behavior. Whatever. Let's test anyways. It's gonna be so funny doing hot sanity, just because everyone's items are gonna give them only nothing but rupees. And if I really want to, I could keep like a room like this and not do it till like later. I have shield now. I don't remember that being a thing. Weird. Also, I'm wondering how keys work in this. Can I like use a key, get the item, then reset, and I still keep my key? If so, that's pretty broken. Does it end up taking longer if I pick up stuff? Okay, yeah, it does. Boomerang, nut stick. I'll have to test that. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'm guessing it does. And so that's pretty broken. Seems you can save some stuff for free. Which, I mean, I guess you do the same thing in the Super Metroid Rando. Which I did find out there's like about 80 or so games that are quote-unquote unsupported. And they're only unsupported because they're not like 100% done in development for it. And the ones I did see that are unsupported are regular Super Metroid Map Rando. So I have to mess with that too. Because I do prefer Map Rando than the Varia randomizer or whatever it's called. And also the PC port of Majora's Mask, Recon, which I think is better than the 2-ship at the moment. Just for like some simplicity's sake. There's stuff later. I believe there's pots in here. The thing with the Majora's Mask specifically is I think you can't randomize that much stuff, but it does work. Yeah, but the main thing I'm testing for this is I'm seeing if medallions are still medallions, and if they're not, I need to figure out how to make it so that they are. Because I think beating a dungeon and getting a medallion is, well, should be like standard. Because it doesn't really make sense just like randomly finding it somewhere for free. I think I have had that setting before in the past, but I kind of didn't like it. Because then you could easily beat the game like maybe an hour or so if you're lucky. Which, yeah, it's cool, I guess. But then you don't see like any of the game. Unfortunately, I cannot do grass randomizer too. Only pot and grapes. Otherwise, I would also put on grass, just because I hate Turbo. I want every single check in his game to be a rupee. Also, I think I can't set it so that Son of Agony gives me chest size matches contents. I don't see that option. Which kind of sucks. I like the option. Makes Stone of Agony useful. Otherwise it's useless. I think there's pots in that house. Jump. Ocarina. Yeah, everything's right. So I'm to do another siege also after this. just to see. To install junk. Just to see if glitched logic, how that plays out. It should be the same, I think. So I had to go through a giant list of tricks that I don't know if they're only expected in glitch logic or in glitch lists. I'm assuming in glitch only. Because I also could set no logic, but I would rather not somebody's item be impossible to get. Goron Tunic's not discounted, but everything else is 100. Being robbed. And this does have entrance randomizer for dungeons, but it does not have dungeon chains, which I cannot enable, I think. I need to install Rick too. If so, does it tell me like what is what for people's games or something? Clear times at top of it. Okay, yeah. So it does give me hints, which is nice. Now I'd have to see on... I don't think there's a date they plan for the next time, but next time I'd see if it would give a hint for another person's item, what that would be. I imagine it would. Maybe it would just straight out tell me what the item would be. And then I can ask if that's important for that person or not. I don't know why some of them are randomized, some of them aren't. Why are you randomized? That one's not. Over here first. Why are you not random in the middle? I see what those are. think it's hot up there, right? Maybe it's grass. Alarm clock's okay. This one is grass. Track 11. I probably could have went in over there in time. You cannot do that in time. It's a no. We'll have to wait regardless. Doesn't accrue no valley in here? Is it quiet? I'm assuming the logic glitchless, it does want me to do this dungeon. 100%. I'm assuming it's junk. Because it should be. Yeah. Or I guess heartbeats are considered junk too, which I guess makes sense. They're not important enough. I think Hylian Shield might be in that too. Too distracting. Oh, nice. Oops. Very knows the drill. Okay, it seems like medallions might still be medallions. That, or maybe just really a good RNG. We'll see. Also, the next dungeon. Oh, guys. There's spots here. Honestly, I think there are bots. I think bots should be randomized too. In a crate. And I feel like this version kind of hurts my eyes. Probably because it's like a little blurry. Not sure what that's about. I don't think I'm just imagining that. You know, I got some sort of weird glitch in the game. therapy. Come on, I can't build on that. How would I do that? I think I just played slow. Be so much. That works. Rare medallion. Got loot. I don't really think much in there, but that's fine. I got plenty of stuff still to do. This house has like 1 or 2 pots. It's 1 pot. I'll do the 1 check or 3 checks over here actually. Is there 3 scrubs I can get? I think I also set it to my save locations randomized too, right? Yeah, because they spawn in the shooting gallery. I could definitely fix though, I don't like how it is. It's kind of gross. Same with how the game looks. I don't know if it looks fine on stream, but I think there's definitely something with it. It's irritating my eyes or something. Can't figure out what it is. I don't think it's because I just woke up early. Maybe it is. But I doubt it. I didn't even know what was that. Monkey. Sorry. should probably check out Greco first before I see what's up. I was thinking of doing the Navi dive to get to the river, but it's glitchless, so I should probably stick to not doing glitches like that. Not that would really give me much. Oh, and like the grotto. See if I can install Big Better plugin. I feel like it's the video plugin that's the issue. So I think you should be able to in theory. I don't know if people's house has pots. I think it does. Just 20 rupees. Nice looking units. Okay, dude, cool. Coconuts. Arrows. Think upgrade, okay. Would do what that would be for me. Let's check this house. Get roof guy, go to the grotto, and then check bottom of the well. Monkey 25 is reserved for her. Yeah, I was thinking adding beehives also, but eh. I feel like beehives aren't as fun. And this would be out of logic because I'm doing glitchless, but I don't care. I think I'd still do this also if I was doing it with other people. Because the more items you have early, the sooner you can maybe finish your game early. Can't do anything, don't have strength. I do have to check the dongo. Yeah, I definitely do need to figure out how to install, what plugin do I use? Is that Muka? I think Muka. Sure one I use. I'm much more can't figure out how to install it on this. So I noticed that the textures are like very jaggedy and they move a lot. And it leaves like this ghosting effect. And I'm assuming that's probably what's hurting my eyes. Seeing that whenever the camera like shifts a little. It might honestly just be like motion sickness. Because the only thing I really did was I changed the resolution from like 240 to I think 1080, maybe 720. And there's probably some other stuff you have to change aside from that to make it look good and actually feel good to play. Spots here. Change the 4K. You know, you're right, maybe that'll fix it, let's see. And 64 plugins. Resolution. Right now it's at 1280 by 960. Let's put it at... highest it goes is 2880 by 2160. Looks no different. Oh, core boot needs read. Okay, that's the reload. I mean, yeah, everything else here and then see if that, what that does. Get a solid text on the bottom. Maybe 4K is the answer to everything. Get stupid spiders. We are beginning to fish out. Alright, firewood sounds good. Get these spiders, then we're set. reboot the core, maybe 4K, the game will play absolutely amazing. Sick. They get 2 Skulltula tokens out of this. Recovery art. No good. Extra graves actually. Make that one from graveyard. Where's that day? Maybe too late. It's not done. That's good at the moment. Ruby. Kill you. Forgets. Maybe that my answer is to play the game in 480p or 240p. Let me reboot core. Let's see, can this even run it? As a no. It did not like that. I instantly got an error for our Hawk. Okay, let me disconnect. Close you. Hawk did not like the 4K. Okay, let me set it to 240p. Maybe that's the setting I need. Actually, I think it's lower than... Yeah, it's lower than what the 64 would be outputting. Where is it? 640 by 480. Audio's certainly doing something. Invalid slot, please reconnect, blah blah. Yeah, like you can see it right here. Like it's not pixelated at all. There's like a weird blurriness around them. I think that's what's getting like upscaled and like around every single texture. What is that? Okay, what if I change the video plugin? Save. Reboot core. I mean... At least they don't have that weird blurry thing. This one has certainly more latency. Some is an understatement. What can I do? I can install a new plugin. Let me see. Let me see what plugin I use for RetroArch. I'm pretty sure it's Mupin. Yeah, Mupin 64 plus. Mupin 64 plus next. Oops, I mean restart RetroArch to close. Question is, can I like download this and install it in BizHawk? BizHawk install cores? You add more cores to BizHawk. You can load the retro cores into BizHawk. It was back in 2014. I need like up to date. Experimental libretro clear support. Select a libretro core, store them in BizHawk libro cores directly, and blah blah. The list is specifically looking at cores that are functional in BizHawk with nodes, not if they're testable. Lupin is apparently not, but I'm gonna still try it anyways. Where is it? Here it is. I don't tell us. Exit you. Minimize you. Goes in. BizHawk, Lip Retro Pores. BizHawk. I don't see the other things. See firmware. 64. Cool. Where's BizHawk keeping all my files? Is it just like in this random folder? Has to be, right? Okay, I potentially installed it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let me restart it. Does it get picked up? Hopefully. Because if it does, and it does work, that will solve so many issues I have. Like, it'll actually save a headache. Plugins. I do not see it in plugins. RSP plugin? What is that? I'll have to mess with plugins on my own time. See like what works best without hurting the play. Mark 2 and Mark 2. Let me quickly go through this real quick, see if there's something you can do. Aspect mode, blah blah. Texture correction, true. Smart frame buffer, I don't know what that is. Turn it on, sure. Optimized texture rectangles, sure, why not? I don't see anything for anti-aliasing. Whatever. Alright, see how this looks. Hopefully better. It's my poor eyes. Slightly better. Dang. Let's see. Let's hit the reconnect. Archipelago. I'm not connected. Have my tracker up again. It's a little better. So double check. I don't think you can buy bomb shoes, right? I guess you can. Interesting. Don't need bomb bag for that. Oh. Yes, this has that one issue. That I forgot what the emulator I was using before Retroarch had, where it has the rainbow effect, which I'm fine with. It just sticks for pause. So that'll be a temporary issue for now. I already checked the shops. You like Bow Bomb Chew. Catch the night drops. I don't remember if this has Master Sword randomized. I think it does. Guess it is not. Fine with me. Gotta access the rainbow bridge. Which I just want to set it to... Don't make a double change. Not one thing, it's another thing. Let's see buttons. C up, C down, C left, C right. And then L. Save default, save, save. Can you find dungeons that has keys that I can use? So I'm curious if the save scanning would work. And if so, that's kind of broken. This would have a lot of pops for me. I would have to do stuff out of logic. Which I'm fine with since it's just me. But if it wasn't just me, then I'd probably wouldn't do it. Nah, I'd probably still do it, to be honest. Who am I kidding? No. Can't do it with how sensitive stick is. It's like he always wants to, like, run. Like, even if I'm barely holding the SS position. If I try lowering this, I probably have to lower within the other programs too. I really wish I could use RetroArch. RetroArch would be amazing. Yeah, Bo, yes, we got Bo. You feel like busy. Oh, nice. Can take 1,000 years pause, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to figure out the best combination of, Wait, so, even if I don't save or set, I think it's Lucky Bottle, right? Hold up, I'm curious. I would, right? Apparently fix audio. Is it because the script's broken now? Yeah, script's broken. How would I fix that? If I stop it, maybe? Pause. Okay, pause the script. Now if I delete it, then I resume it. Fix it. Well, I just broke it entirely. Okay, so I have to manually keep adding the script after setting. That's kind of annoying. Hey. Connection failed. Why'd you fail? No exception. Blah blah blah. Why'd you fail? I'll just change back to the other plugin. The one that hurts my eyes. Let me quickly go through settings though, see if there's like something. Maybe it's bloom blend mode? Set to strong. Set to light. Whatever that is. Blur amount 10. Yeah, let's set that to 0. Maybe that's the issue too. Blur strength, yeah, let's also set that to 0. Color noise emulation. Yeah, no, let's also do no for that. Make texture, blah, blah. Don't need you. Enable bloom, false. Hardware, per lighting, legacy blending. Okay, maybe that'll fix my issue with sight. We'll see. So everything else looks fine. Yeah. Reboot core. Oh, that's why. Because I did reboot core. Control R is reboot core. I don't want that. I want just reset. Is there a basic reset? I wonder why it broke. Is that the other plugin? No, it's a new one. Yeah, I think that looks fine now, right? Yeah, it looks fine. Let me figure out my hotkey to reset. Because I don't want core reset, I want regular reset. Soft reset, here we go. Control R. Now you need to disable that in... where did I set that? Controllers? Yeah. How do I delete it? Escape key clears. Okay, cool. Save. So then I reconnect you, Archipelago. Stupid script. And it should be fine. Right? I did not get bugs back though. Did I get disconnected? Successfully connected to 1064. Am I like not connected or? I think in theory I should have gotten my stuff back. I think that's how it probably works, right? Yeah, because all this stuff's not checked again. Also, what's going on with Link? I don't know what's going on. What's going on with the textures entirely, actually. Hold up. Something seems to be off. I had to change a plugin from this to that, so maybe that affected it. It's okay, we're finding the most optimal settings for viewing pleasure and playing pleasure. Okay, yeah, it was whatever that was. I changed. I think. Yeah. Still a little blurry. But it's better. I'm actually gonna figure out why I didn't get my stuff back. So if I do a hard reset, and then I reconnect via the script, connected. I disconnect, reconnect. Why am I not getting stuff? It's weird. This was Super Metroid. I would have been given stuff, so I'm not sure why it's different on this. That's weird. What if I do? Is there like a command in the text prompt? Help, license, countdown, options, admin, players. Get information about connected and missing players. Connected, I am connected, okay. Get status information about your team. Send your remaining collected items to yourself. What does that mean? List remaining items in your game, but not their locations. Okay, what to do that? Remaining requires you to have beaten the game on this server. Set link for your name in the web host lib tracker pointing to a video stream. Hit location, hint, get item, alias, check filters, list all missing locations. It's kind of strange. Because in the server thing, it does show that I've collected those items before. So what happens if I collect them again? Or are they just like gone entirely? No, I got that again. But it did not show that in the server thing, which is a little weird. And kind of concerning, to say I got a key from somebody's thing, and I saved before I got the key, and then I used the key to save scum, and then it reset. I won't have that key anymore, I think. Unless it works differently across game? It's confusing. Hold up. I think I would have to do... I'd have to do a local multi-world just to test that out. Like, I'd do Super Metroid Ocarina of Time, play Ocarina of Time, or play Super Metroid till I get an item for Ocarina of Time, and then save it before I get the item, reset, and see if I keep the item. But I'll do that next. I'll do that later. Let me write that down, because that is very concerning if that's the case. So that means that I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't be able to reset at all. Let's see, test if save resetting, or test if, okay, let me, things to test. Save before getting an item from another player. Save before getting item from another player and resetting if you keep the item. Because I should have gotten stuff back, but I did not. And I'm pretty sure I have my Archipelago connected. It says I'm connected. It says even in the server thingy that I sent myself a bottle with bugs. And it doesn't say I've reconnected, so that's weird. So I'm not really sure what to make about that. I guess I keep playing until I see another issue I run into. That one's a big issue, if that's the case. That means no resetting, which I hate. I don't even know what the last thing I did was other than water parking. Yes, enter Rainbow Bridge. Took me a second. I'm gonna get water. I ran out. So if that's the case, I'd have to ask people to not get stuff before I say reset. Otherwise, it's potential lost and deployed. Also, yeah, I think changing the bloom definitely helped. I think that's what it was. Now it looks fine. It looks how I expect it to. More or less. Still a little jaggedy, but I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, because I don't have a bow, right? Yeah, I don't have a bow. Break it again? I hate how resetting breaks the stupid script. Right? Hold up. It's not the hotkey? Yeah, hotkey set to soft reset. Also apparently set to rewind. Not sure why. Anything else I need to change? Control. No. What I do? Hard reset maybe? And I go to controls. Yeah. So if I do it again. If I say rewind started. It's like R rewind or something? Oh, reboot cores also. Control R. No wonder. I thought I disabled that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now it doesn't do the stupid thing. No rainbow effect. Okay. I think that should solve the issue. Thankfully, I'm getting through all these issues now than I would the day of. Okay, so open up the game. Load the script. So in theory, we're setting now should be fine. Yeah, it's not stuttering. Okay, cool. That fixes that issue. But doesn't fix the issue of me losing my items. Because I was pretty sure as soon as you collect an item, or at least the way I assumed it worked was, when you collect an item, it goes to like this pool of things that say you have and haven't gotten, so it'll automatically distribute it if you were to reset. But maybe it's not how it works. I might have it wrong entirely then, maybe. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably not how it works then. Then again, I have been, no. So even with the hard reset, it should still give me my stuff. I don't know. I have to figure out. Actually, let me see if there's an upgrade. There's still some stuff I need to figure out. But I'm getting through most of the issues, I think. Visually, the game looks fine to my eyes now. I think it was a stupid blur and bloom. It's good to know I can buy bomb juice. I do want that bug bottle, even though it's out of logic. I don't really care for that right now. Especially if it's just me. Maybe if I was playing with other people I would care, because then I'd skip potentially somebody else's check that they need, but I'm not. So, I don't care. I trust they do, it's nice. Weird stutter. would assume is that I wouldn't have to get the stuff again, but I guess I do. Yeah, because that is marking the new stuff too. So, in theory, saver should work, right? I shouldn't have to reconnect. Yes, it doesn't work. Now my question is, if I collect something else, if I would, let me check where my spawn is. If I collect something else and I reset, then would I have to collect it again? I think I would. Okay, so you don't want to test. Actually, I could test this. Okay, it's perfect. Water temple key. So, if I reset and not reboot the core, do I keep that? No, I do not. Okay, that's interesting. Wonder why that is. I'd have to figure out if that's just how it is, or if there's some sort of setting issue I have, maybe. Because again, I was pretty sure the way it works was once you collect something, it'll always give it to you even if you reset or restart your game. But maybe it's different for Ocarina of Time specifically? So I know that's how it was for Link to the Past when Sherma was playing it. Because he had deleted the game, and then he had been given where it was, re-downloaded it or whatever, went back to go get it, but as soon as he loaded up, he was like bombarded with all the items that were collected throughout the game, or everyone's games. But maybe this game handles it differently or something? I'm not sure. Guess I have to be mindful of like keys, maybe. And people collecting stuff. But again, I have to test it for outside of my game. Maybe that's just how it works for my game. Because that would make sense. Because I don't expect it to be like, you collect an item, or at least that's how I do the Archipelago specifically, but in regular OT rando, I expect to not keep the items if I reset, because that only makes sense. But in this, I don't really expect that. Because items are put into like a giant pool once you collect it, and re-given to you if you're reset, at least. I guess that's not how it works. I don't know. I'd have to see what the Super Metroid Ocarina of Time does. If it's just like cross-game, it does, but my game it wouldn't. Because otherwise, I can lose stuff into the void. Because people might not be able to recollect stuff like that. Well, no, they wouldn't be able to recollect stuff like that. Also, my Archipelago had a disconnector. Let me not collect this. Lost connection to multi-bro. Connect, reconnect, receive, and... What? Can we just disconnect and restart Archipelago? Maybe it's an Archipelago thing. Where's it? There we go. No. Archipelago launcher. IoT client. Next. Waiting connection to everyone. Okay. I have to redo that. Okay, I'm reconnected. That should be fine now. It's kind of annoying for OOP. Because with Super Metroid, it just works. What other item I can quickly get test? Maybe restarting my Archipelago to fix that issue. I think that's what it's called for. I don't remember if you can do it without shield. I think you could. Oh. No. I think it was just that, right? How do I... Can't pull sort of out using it. Yeah, I can. Whatever. I can't shield it up. So let's see, if I collect this, then I reset. Do I get it again instantly? No, I do not. Okay, so what if I start a new save? There has to be some sort of way it works. But again, maybe it's just it doesn't work for OT itself. Interesting. I have to test with Super Metroid. Maybe that'll work. That's good info to know, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. The Nocturne, or I think a child. I could go fishing, but yeah. I should. So next thing, out of logic. Okay, bottle. Good. Next thing, which I think you would do logically, is the egg. Yeah, it's called the Zelda's letter, which would have given you a little bit alibi, but now I do not know what you get. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that. I'd have to do water temple. I do have bounces too. Those are logic. So it would expect me to buy those, so maybe I should check these also. In case the things would also tell me anything like Super Metroid related. Let me write that down. I think they would. So let's see. It don't make sense, unless it would just say like something generic like Archipelago item or something. Sounds a little scuffed, but it's fine. I think it's just the boom setting I changed, which I don't really care about. Made my eyes hurt. Wait for it. Okay, never mind. There's nothing missing. Looking at the archipelago thing. I kind of just want to press the Super Metroid thing now. Right? Sounds like there's other issues I have at the moment. Yeah, let me test that. I think that's more important. Plus, oh. Yeah. Let me open the website. Generate 2 seeds, I think. I have to figure out how to make a... I think I have to make the settings, put them in a folder, combine them. Let me put on something in the background that isn't just this. In fact, can I mute this? Like a hotkey I can set to muting. Hotkey is general, reboot core, reset speed, decrease speed, toggle sound. Yeah, okay, cool. Do that, do this. Let me open Archipelago website. So let me go to supported games. Ocarina time. Options page. Have to do export options, I think. And I go into start playing. You'll need to upload one or more configure files or a zip file containing one or more configuration files. Let's see. Release permission, automatic on goal completion, and manual release. Permission, collect permission. Permissions on when players are able to collect all their remaining items from across the multi-world. Remaining permissions. Remaining lists of all items still in your world by name only. Okay, so I have the things together. The new folder. Combine them. Folder name. Test. ML. And I zip them. Okay. And then I do upload files. Server password. you don't want people to join. Well, yeah, I don't think you need a password. It's a random. Upload files, downloads. Where's the zip? Test YAML. It's doing its thing. Oh, I think I made a game. Okay, I made a game. Create new room. Download patch. Download other patch. And close you. Disconnect you. So this is for the N64. This one's for Super Nintendo. Put you over here. I gotta figure out where the games are. .48. Also, I can stop my timer. I don't really care about the timer at this point. I just want to make sure stuff works. 12:47. Okay. Okay, Ocarina Time works. I need to open RetroArch. RetroArch should just work. Didn't need to drag and drop a dumb file. Let's see. Oh boy, the old GameCube controller. I can't control my RetroArch menu again. The controller. Full sounds, Xbox. I forgot how I fixed that. How did I fix that? Oh, there you go. Yeah. So let me go. Let me start Ocarina. What's Ocarina not working now? That's why it's because of RetroArch. First, because of RetroArch. That temporarily get rid of RetroArch inputs. Oh man, saving Ocarina inputs with my PlayStation controller too. Oh my god, so annoying. Let's see. Downloads. I should have a Super Nintendo file here. Yes, I do. Let's see. I need to fix my controls on RetroArch too. I move you there. Fix my stupid controls on EmuHawk. A no, player up. Up, down, left, right. D-pad up. Start Z, B, A. C up. C down, C left, C right. L, R. Save. Save. You know, he's not worthy of an N. Okay, so I go here. So I leave that like that. And then... What, I save? I save. Go to Super Metroid. Wherever it is. There you are. Where's Super Metroid on shorts? There. Okay. So I see... What exactly? I see if I were to give myself an Ocarina of Time item, if I were to reset, if I were to re-get the item in Ocarina of Time, I think that's what I test. Let's see, what else do I do? Let me make sure it's connected, right? It is not connected, okay. And if I do players... Let's say I'm both connected. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. Have the setup. Cool. I don't care about objectives. I'm just going to get items. But chances are I'm going to be soft locked pretty hard. Because an item I'm going to need in this game is going to be locked in a piece of grass. Or no, in a pot. Hold up. It's going to be something good already. Okay, it's Archipelago item. That's good. Ice trap. Okay. Now if I go to you, did I get the ice trap? I did get the ice trap. But I need an actual good item to test. Not just an ice trap. Although an ice trap should, I think, still give me it. Can you like not be down there? I'll still need to figure out how to do map rando for this, because I would prefer map rando than this randomizer. I think map rando is more interesting. Wait, that was an objective? Oh, I guess it was. Huh. Why did two random birds just collide into my window? That scared me. Like, actually. Jesus. Go away. Go away, birds. Okay. I think I scared it away. Wait, isn't the hallway also heated? I think it is. Oh, enough filters then. Alright, we're at the advanced OT. I'll have to get myself Morph Ball. Okay, so let me mute this. Let me unmute you. Let me switch to you. Then turn you back on. Switch controller. I shouldn't be controlling anything retro. I can double check. No, not true. Okay. Bit confusing, but I think I'll get the hang of it. So just for this test. I can't get that. Good job. Go to scale. I'm gonna check this one. The default. Default state. No. How do I clear it? Let's go. Main menu. Key sanity. There you go. Reset. Cool. I'm not gonna pay attention to keys, I'm just gonna pay attention to main items. Well, not that it really matters, because this is more to test if what I want to know is actually true. wish I could have actual stone of agony to fix that, but it's either show what it is or show what it's not. And if I'm playing with other people, I might as well give myself a small little advantage. Not that it's competitive, but just so I can quickly look at something and see if it's important or not. Yeah, it's not even just kind of... So those bomb trees are in logic. Okay. Never mind, 99. Being scammed. I think doing settings like I'm doing will make it so that people have less things to do and it's more like waiting for me to break pods. Which I'm not against. I mean, I waited 7.5 hours for more fall. Surely they can wait like an hour and a half to get an item. Super Metroid's already kind of soft locked, not really. It'll just be tough to get through there, I think. To get like one check. But I do need to mess with important. I do need to mess with the unsupported Archipelago games to see how they work exactly. Because I would prefer playing the recomp version of MM, even though it's not as crazy with the randomizer. And I would prefer to play the map rando version of Super Metroid than the Varia randomizer. Because it's more fun. Plus map round has like more unique tricks that are exclusive to it. Because in the base game, you like rarely come up to those scenarios. If the stars line up. Catching find one E-Tank. Also, I could increase the amount of E-Tanks I find. I need to change my setting. Because I think in total there's only like 4 E-Tanks I found in my game. Getting with the reserve and 3 E-Tanks. So I was only able to take like 1 big hit from Mother Ring, I think. And it's mostly because I think all my other E-Tanks were in other people's games that they never even finished. But maybe if they finished it this time it would be different, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't remove some items, because I also did remove some checks. Some checks were empty, which would have been potentially E-Tanks. That is an Archipelago item. So what does that give me in Super Metroid? Where is... Which work? What do they give me? Those were missiles. But it does not help me. What do you think? Because the test is if I were to reset in Ocarina of Time when I find an Archipelago item, if I'd get it again. Because in this game, if I find my own item, it does not give me an item again, which, again, is to be expected. But I think Archipelago should be working differently a little than that. Also, let's see what I said missile. These are missiles. Let me do this. Blow you up. How'd you live? I'll skip there. Set myself another missiles, don't need that. I guess I can mark stuff, even though it's not really speed that I'm trying to complete. Last time I was maybe gonna consider beating, but then I ran into like some issues I didn't like, and I'd rather it be like fine-tuned to the point where I do like it, and I'm willing to finish it. Yeah, we just don't have anything weird, considering other ones did. So I need an E-Tank for my game, which might be a little hard to get, because I set a lower amount of E-Tanks, which I need to change again. Super missiles. Okay, I guess she always gives me that one. The stick sensitivity got reset too. It's so bad in this. I'll do this. And it's gonna be a while till I find anything. Or Varia. Considering how many checks I have in this game. Maybe it is when you send something, I don't know. I should also test if I were to save before collecting an item, if the item would be still there. I don't think it would. Maybe it's only when you find your own items save resetting doesn't work. But if you were to like save reset for another person items, it wouldn't be there? I don't know. Still trying to wrap my head around it. Oh, there's Varia. Okay, so Varia would let me check the other things. So let me get this. You at you, switch to SM. No. Switch scenes. So I need to save it in Ocarina. Okay, I saved it. Very sure. Think of everything. Confusing, but I'll figure this out. I'll get to the bottom of this. Where's my... I think I have vanilla inputs. So I need to find an Archipelago item. That is like an item, not just like a nice trap. Okay, found one. So in theory, if I collect it, okay, 5 rupees. So does he have the animation for that? Let's see. Where is? Oh, yes, lose it. So you should have animation for this, I think. Yes, okay. And if I were to reset, would I get that again? I think so. Okay, yeah. So you can't save scum for yourself, but you can save scum for other people. I think. Wait, no. That's just for SM. Okay. That was for if resetting when you get an item, it wouldn't delete it. Okay. So I need to see if save scumming for other people would work. So I need to... What? I need to collect an Archipelago item in my game in Ocarina of Time and see if it's there again in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Oh, this is confusing. I'll probably just do a map round after this. I just need to test this few other things. Because this is important to know. And it's a little annoying and confusing, but I think I'm figuring it out. I don't even care if I'm not in the right overlay. Just keep on that one. Okay, so I need to select an Archipelago item. Okay. Which this might be one. Kakariko. Kakariko would have a lot of effects. I mean, there's 100 items in Super Metroid. Surely I find one soon. Next time I test stuff for Archipelago, I'll see if I can figure out how to do map rando on Archipelago. Because I don't think it should be... I think it should still be the same. Or something. Because for Majora's Mask, I think only like a fourth of the game gets randomized or something like that. Like nothing too crazy, which I kind of don't like. I don't like my randomizers not randomized. Show me Super Metroid stuff. Darn. Show me missiles or something. Nope. Come on. Anything Super Metroid related, come on. Oh, there you go. Okay. What was that? That was power bombs. Okay. So, if I were to reset, would the power bombs be there again? Because I know all my OOT stuff would be there. I don't think power bombs would be there again, but I don't know. Archipelago was weird. I'm thinking it's fine now. It's not hurting my eyes, so it was definitely the bloom and the putter. I don't know why they were set so high. Especially by default. Stupid Emuhawk. Just spray to Windex in your glasses. Yeah, maybe that would have helped. I don't think power bombs would be there, right? Maybe they are, hold up. Can I like multiply stuff out of people's games? Do I have that power? Okay. Let's see, I got the power bombs. So if I were to like this, does this go from 5 to 10? No, it does not. Okay. That's good to know. So I can't like... What does that tell me? That tells me I can save scum for other people's items. So say I have one bottom of the well key, and 2 out of 3 of the rooms have stuff for people, and only one of them has something for me. I can collect the other items, and then final key, or final time I say reset, I can just get the thing for myself, and then leave. Okay. That's good to know. So once you collect an item for another person, it's there indefinitely. And if somebody collects an item for me, I don't have to worry about resetting and losing the item. Only if I collect my own stuff and then I reset, which is normal. Okay, that's a lot to remember. My brain. Anyways, app rando time. I did all stuff I wanted to test. Time to get soft lock. Well, not even soft lock. Time to get gate kept by power bombs for another 3 hours. Stupid Emuhawk, go away. Open apprendo.com. Prisoner freeze. I don't know. I think there is, but it's fairly basic. Yeah. Nothing really specifically about that. Probably somebody's asked in the Discord, but I'm not gonna search for that. There are two different playstyles that are common in Archipelago multi-world sessions. These sessions can either be considered asynchronous, where everyone connects and plays at the same time. Oh no, it's synchronous or asynchronous, okay. Where players connect and play at their own pace. The setup is identical, playstyle, blah blah. The randomizer has many strict sets of rules it must follow when generating a game. One of the functions of these rules is to ensure items necessary to complete the game will be accessible to the player. Many games also have subsets of rules allowing certain items to be placed in normally unreachable locations, provided the player has indicated they are comfortable exploiting certain glitches in the game. So that means a no logic OT rando should always be beatable. If that's the case. I think I understood that right. Yeah, there's nothing about that. And there's, hold on, let me find it. There is a giant list of games that are unsupported, but you can figure out how to set them up yourself. I need to find out where that list went. A little hard to see. Also, apparently it's outdated. It says old. I don't know where the new document is, but there's this one. Some key games I noticed when going through this. RE2 3 remakes. Pretty cool. Honey Pop 2. Metroid Prime in review, which I'm sitting when they're in review. It's probably like going through like everything to make sure the logic and all that stuff is fine, and that it can always be complete 100% without any issues. And then afterwards it'll probably be on the website, is my guess. But I don't know what AP World is. I don't know what that is. Also don't know what merge means. What else did I see? Stupid ass Ape Escape. X Game drama here, that's kind of cool. They're in beta though. But again, I'm not really sure what they mean. There's no like indefinite explanation of what means what. Honey Pop 1. That's pretty cool. Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and Skyward Sword. I think it's Twilight Princess. It's the recomp version. So the other PC port, which I prefer. What else did I see? I think I skipped Super Metroid. Yeah, Super Metroid Map Rando. So that'll eventually be added. So that's cool. Also, Metroid ROM hack, Super Junktroid. I'm not sure what that is, but I know it's a ROM hack. Ori. Luigi's Mansion. Mega Man 3. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2, Worth by Sleep. Pretty cool. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Well, hell yeah, it's time. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. I should play that. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's stupid ass Psychonauts. Not bad. I just wonder how long it takes them to be like out of this. Actually, yeah. The sheet's no longer maintained as of April 5th. Oh, it's actually relatively new then still. Link to the new sheets. Well, if I gotta hide my screen. Because as soon as I clicked on it, it like blasted my email onto my personal email account. Yeah, I literally did it again. I think that's Google. Okay, here's the new one. It looks exactly the same. Let's see. Where are the old tabs? Blah, blah, blah. They were unmaintained, and a lot of it was inaccurate. People's names or text were next to the projects they were not relevant to, and no one is cleaning up, blah, blah, blah. How do I check what alpha beta review means? If you hover the category title, there is a note explaining them. In review means there has been a non-draftable request open to try to get the AP world merged into the main archipelago. Beta is for games the host probably doesn't need to worry about including multi-world. Alpha is for games the host may need to worry about. Games do not often get re-verified to see whether they should be moved to alpha or the beta, or not, blah, blah, blah. Alpha games aren't stable. Okay, so anything beta and higher is fine. It's good to know. Games marked alpha, but I think it should be marked beta. Feel free to change the mark if you do not know how to properly move the row. Someone else will move it later. Like, can everyone just like add stuff? So, playable worlds. So, Universal Tracker. Death Think Archipelago. I don't know what that is. I don't know. So that's probably hentai. Okay, so this is the basic games list, right? Yeah. So right now it only supports 80 games. But then you can go in the unsupported category, which is this one. But they do work. Apparently anything from beta higher. Which apparently is a lot more. Jesus. I don't know how much the last one had. I'm not going to track. So anything alpha, which is like, what, 200 games? No, like 150. That's saddening, because some of them I'd like to do. And again, it is not updated. Anything in beta I'd consider. No, not really. Zero mission. Chain of memories, rechain memories. Hatsune Miku, Luigi's Mansion. I think Luigi's Mansion was in alpha, the other one, I think. Yeah, Gauntlet Legends is in beta too. Metroid Prime is also in review, so that means it's pretty stable. That'd be fun. Honey Pop 1 is out of alpha, I think it was. Now it's in AP World, whatever that is. Also Flip Witch. There's that game too. That one's very popular. Where's Map Rando? I didn't see it. Where's Map Rando? Blind? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's still in alpha. High rate of generation failures. Please be patient. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I imagine it's really hard combining the game's logics together. That's what I have to say. Generally stable, current limitations on amount of options that can be changed, requires US version. Okay, so it can work, it's just not really ideal, I guess. What about Majora's Mask? Only parts of the game implemented currently. I like tiny bit from what I remember. Give me a second, I got a phone call. Alright, I'm getting brisk soon. And not watermelon lemonade brisk. Not that awful one. Anyways. No Final Fantasy 16. I'm disappointed. To say the least. Okay, yeah. Anyways, actually, I do dev map rando. Hard, technical, blah blah blah. Okay, generate. Wait, there's two different Dark Summonses? I did not know that. That has to be new. There's no way. I think. I remember this one being the only one, right? I want to try this one. I don't think I've had that one before. That one, whatever. Download. That Fraser one was fine, just like 2 hours of crackly. Good after 2 hours. I'll put in front of the file name. Let me recheck the Prime 2. I remember Prime 2 was a little crackly too. But it kind of works with Prime's because Prime's audio is sometimes like that anyways. You drag and drop you. Now I need to change the core. Close content. Close GameCube controller overlay. Don't need you. Drag and drop you. S and S. up Nubia. Not sure why you changed back to that controller, but you did. Skin theme, my skin defaults. Close you, close my notes, I don't need notes. Close Archipelago launcher, close you. Close you, don't need all of you open anymore. But I didn't get my timer. Let me change my controls. Port 1, port 3. Okay, it's already changed. Cool. Oops. Okay, quickly do this, get in, get out, and then play Overwatch or something. And I will not be playing Honey Pop on stream, even though I think there is a in-game setting to get rid of nudity. I think it's still bad. Oh. I think that game instant Twitch ban. Okay. Yeah, this one sounds fine. Not correctly at all. I don't think that's... I'm trying to remember if cross rooms like that in Underwater are in the logic. Also, I should change my category. Done. testing Archipelago settings. I don't know. YouTube, I don't care about YouTube. That's not what I want to do. I tripped. I wonder if the Archipelago devs like work with the other devs of other randomizers. They have to, right? Or for their logic to like intertwine like that. I think this technically would be in logic. Remember when I had this indivisible, that was terrible. Now that would put this room and the other room in logic, I believe. Oh no. Damn it! Should have just looked for a save. No, I really like this intro part, so that's why I did that. Should've just went back. Went to the room above me. What's over here? This is East Ocean, or no, West Ocean. But you can't. I'll take off screw attack. I didn't know you can't actually do that with screw attack. Apparently go right through them. Okay, people keep walking to my room every, like, 2 minutes. Well, more like 30 seconds, but maybe now I'm free. Like, I think I missed that jump because of it. I was half paying attention to the game. Nice, I'm asked to do something else now. I just got a text message. Let me see, is this something I have to do now? I'll do that later. I should probably try to get help. It's going away from me. That should be fine. I wanted to go all the way left to make sure there's nothing, but at the same time, I don't think that's really in logic. Probably go save it before I soft lock myself. It has like small audio crackles, but nothing too bad. I think this would be in logic now. No. I think that's the red bridge, I can't really tell. Also, where's the map? I don't even know. I want to go over here first, trying to save, because I think I would be soft locked down there without high jump or spring the ball. Nice red bridge. good to get the map. Let's fall here. What's hard to do? Early Batoon. I think it's Batoon. Okay, so I need Ice Beam or not. Ice Beam or Power Bombs, which preferably Ice Beam. So I'm at the fight Ridley, so I want more beams. You need to find Plasma. Actually, no, I have Screw Attack. I get that. No, I cannot get that major. Ridley's right there. I cannot. Or no, I can't get that on supers. Can't get that because I don't have Power Bombs. So I think I should go to either Bryn's or Criteria. Missile. I'm assuming it wants me to go through there. Go to Criteria if it's all missiles. Let me see if I can do that. I think I might be able to. At the same time, I don't think so. But just double check. I'm pretty sure you need high jump. Or spring ball at least. Or even ice beam. Yeah, there's no way. Hey, what room is that? What room goes right and then up? It's not the one before Creed, I think. Down, left, right. I wish I could Bryn Star. I can't figure out what that room that is. Wait, you did. That's my jump. And I can't do anything. No bombs. So my only option is to check up here. And see what room that this is, because I can't remember off the top of my head. what room goes down? Left, right. Oh. I didn't realize that was that room. Did I go the right way? No, I did not go the right way. Damn it! Let's just go down. Let's go middle. I read that wrong. Always read your maps right. Might refill. Come on, I just did it. There you go. Oh, this room. This is Greek Gate? Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta remember that for the future. Yeah, 'cause I was trying to figure out what room this was. I think I could go straight, though. With my reserve now. I'm ready, I did have some options still. I think. Let me see. How bad can it be? Oh, this room. All should be fine with the refill. As long as one of these guys don't hit me. They definitely do enough to kill me. I didn't miss getting jumped. I was not holding forward before I jumped. That's when I was. Am I hearing a sign? You're yelling. So I have to do that room a lot faster. This is great. I should have realized that too. Fortunately, screw attack cannot hit one tile blocks. I wish it could. Where does he want me to go then? I want to fight Ridley already. Super locked. Gotta be stuck bottom left. Guess it wants me to go back to Meridia then. Let me get this reserve and then go back. So I can go back into the heater rooms in Meridia. Wait a second. What was that up there? Regardless, I can go left. Oh. I was able to do this without you tank, yeah. Ow. Supers? Nope. Too many distractions. Far too many for my liking. Also, it's not heated? I guess heated doesn't start until you're in the bottom. Let's see. Since I wasn't able to do it, I guess technically you could do the item now. The reserve. Getting an item, I have to kill stupid croc. I could I go to wreck ship? What room is that? Water. I don't know. It's tough to say where to go. This one. Oh, MSU moment. MSU moment. Come on, come back. Back to me. Wish I didn't get hit by the fish. And out of my health. I'm gonna do this. It's wave locked. I'd clear that. Should have enough health to farm now. Missed it. Nice. Where does he want me to go? Oh, it wants me to get the reserve. Let's charge beam locked. Don't have supers. Unless it does want me to go to the room to the right. And go to wreck ship. It's like the only thing I can think of. Don't have bombs. Tried to get that E-tank, but I messed up. I don't really feel like waiting again. Let's see what's right with that lava room, I guess. I think I can do that. Or is that the water room? I can't remember. I peeked it and I left. me see before I do anything. Let's see if I would survive this. I actually don't know. I think I would as long as I don't get hit. Should use my reserve myself. If you lose health, if you don't, you lose it. Careful with you guys. Because of that. Is that in logic? You barely make it. I think rooms like that where you barely make it, I don't think they're in logic. I think. Check that water room already. I can't remember what it is. I went the wrong hole. I got back-to-back annoying seeds, I think. Or maybe I'm just not thinking enough? Yeah, I would not be able to do this, I think. Okay. That only really leaves... potentially wreck ship, I don't know. It's annoying. He just started it. Pause. What room is this? Metroid room. Screw attack does put stuff like this into logic. Doesn't change the fact it's a lot of damage though. Another heated room, nice. Always a warm welcome. No pun intended. No. I'm guessing this is right so far. Based on not needing a super. Thanks, man. Nice, just gonna have to go on blind. mountain. Here's a super. More than likely the one that was in logic. Let's see what else I can find here. Check this door. Nice mother brain. Oh, almost died. Come on. I can do 2 delays. That's not great. Should not do that. That's soft lock, potentially. I actually jumped and thought about what I was doing for a second. Let's say that's car bombs down there or like some sort of beam, then it's GG. GG, reset, do everything again. Probably end stream. But I think this should loop around to this. Yeah. Well, there's still that chance. And I go back. Can peek this. Sure, why not? Now this would be 100% out of logic. I'm kind of tempted, sure. Actually, no, I can't do this. No screw that. Oops. Probably won't finish this seed. I don't know, I kind of just mainly wanted to focus on doing the Archipelago thing. And I decided to do this last minute. The time probably would have been spent better playing Hatsune Miku. I forgot you dissolve your E-Tank. Well, this isn't good. I completely forgot that was that. Yeah, for whatever reason, Super Metroid, when you use your reserve, I think if you cancel it, I think it uses the entire thing. Or something like that. There's some weird interaction like that. I can't remember what it is exactly, but I just did it. That's not good. Alright, this time, don't mess up. Nice. As I proceed to mess up. It's dumb. This game's dumb. You play a real game. Like Honey Pop Archipelago. I pressed it twice. I know I did. You look at the inputs. I pressed it twice. I 100% pressed it twice. I'm being cheated.
WolfieX just subscribed. Archipelago settings are tested and approved. Contra 29 smile.
A death is because you, Wolfie. And thanks for being a tier 3 simp. Settings for OT. They're alright. There's some things I need to fix on that end, but it's a lot to keep in mind. You're the earning points like crazy. How much did you get? Or how much did you start off at before you were like a level 1 scrub? Oh, MSU moment. When would you want to run? Whenever I'm given a heads up and not told last minute. 1 point for 2 hours, so you don't earn that many points. Is what you're telling me? How last minute is last minute? Not 30 minutes before you guys start playing. That's extremely last minute. Maybe like a couple days ahead of time? Missed my jump. Damn it! Days are hard. You guys knew about that one like a week ahead. What about a singular day? No. Because I like planning stuff that I want to play on stream days ahead. And not a day behind. I didn't host that one? Okay. And you didn't host the other one. What's your point? I did do the other one. Did you host it? Under your name? The late one was my suggestion. The last one is your suggestion. Well, Kai did the what? I didn't do the tech stuff. It's not even that hard to do. So you came up with the idea, is your point. Okay, well, still not last minute, was my point. Also, in case you're wondering, there are plenty of games. I just looked up the document. I could send it to you or put it in Kai's Discord or something, whatever. There's plenty of games that do still work with Archipelago. They're just not 100% native, so there's a little bit more setup you gotta do. Like I saw Stupid Ape Escape is on there. Stupid Psychonauts is on there. A lot of other stupid games you like, maybe. Fallout? I actually don't know. I didn't really... I kind of forgot to look for that one. I can't get this stupid jump! I'm gonna go out of logic. Wait for that. You said so many words that made me so happy in a row, except the word stupid, of course. No, I think it was a pretty good use of it. I forgot to stream. I thought it was the stupid tube. Is there really no other way? I think that's what the game wanted me to get. Was these supers, like, 'cause I would unlock like that other half of the map, which I'm assuming that's bombs right there. Any games you saw that interest you on the list? Yeah, there's a few, but they're not really ready to be played because they have them set as alpha, beta, and then in review, and then some other stuff. Okay, I was muted. Also forgot the shell's muted. Let's see. Luke might try the Ape Escape one. That'd be cool. I do Psychonauts since I've already played it like 6 times in the last 3 years. You'd have to figure it out. It's more to set up. But there's a guide with the document. I'll just send it right now. I think I still have it. Can you change Google accounts? Because I'm not sure if it'll show what account sent it to you. I don't think it should. I think it was the updated one, right? Yeah, it's the updated one. Here you go. Game, I already mentioned that. I think there were some that did interest me, but they were in the alpha state, so they're not really ready to be played. Because the ones in alpha do have issues and probably should not be played, though you can play them. But there's too many issues to make it so that's consistently beatable for everyone. But anything in beta and in review and the other category are fine. That's great. One time I get the jump. Stupid Metroid in my head. Oh. End of the day, this is just a skill issue for me. So it's kind of annoying I have to go through like 5 rooms just to test out if I can actually do it this time with that room. Also, I have my headphones on from the living room, but I'll be playing Expedition 33 at the same time. I don't even know what that is. What is that? A nerd game? Probably is a nerd game. I almost touched you. I should honestly just go down. I feel like down is the play. Hold up. I'll jump. And just like that, I'm out of prison. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm still not clear yet. Forgot these guys can one-shot me still. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm out now. They have the Oracle of Seasons, yes, they have it, but I would not really play that game, let alone randomizer. It was fun, but eh. I forgot to go through this room too. That's not good. I'm gonna play it safe and battery stock. Would you play the Mega Mans? No, I would not play the Mega Mans. Ooh. Scary. Very scary. Very scary, nail biting stuff right here. Whoa. Are you gonna do Zelda on our next, what, Ocarina of Time, or which one? Please stay afloat. Don't touch filthy water. Oh no, I'm touching the water. Both you and Majora's is not supported at the moment. Of course. I'm done with the seed. The seed's stupid. Let me see it. I'm pretty sure this is what it wanted though. I don't think there's any other option. Alright. Where's my Brenda? Seed's dumber than, I don't know, Ape Escape. And what else? Sly Cooper. And Psychonauts. All combined. Stupid seed. Dumber than Sly, exactly. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's one I wanted though. I'm 100% convinced. And yeah, it's just glitchy, but it's kind of annoying. So I'm not gonna bother. Grapple, E-Tank. Okay, so I did want to get that E-Tank. Okay, I kind of screwed myself with that though. More reserve missile. Okay, yeah, it did want you to get that super missile. And then go back. I'm assuming, right? Yeah. I get you spring ball. Okay, I kind of screwed myself with that, but still. That's stupid. Now we're down the drain. No, maybe next time. Go eat? Yeah, maybe that'll make you feel better. Oh, you know what else will make you feel better? 10 minutes of Hatsune Miku. That would make you feel better. Banning Wolfie? No, not this time. Why not full screen? Also, where's the volume? There you go. Easy. What's the game called again? Hatsune Miku Logic Paint? Alright, I'm gonna do like 10 minutes worth of stuff. Alright, 10 by 10, I can do this. Easy. Think. 5 to... I think I start with this one, right? By playing 2. Or so ends here. Or it can be 5. Regardless, let's see this. Blank. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank 1, 2. These are guaranteed. This is more than likely the 4. Your Hatsune Miku music is really throwing off the vibe of this game where all my main characters' friends have possibly been murdered. Spoilers! I don't care about that game, not gonna play it. Alright, now where next? Come on, brain, you and me, we got this. 1, 3, 2? Or 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 now. I mean, technically, I could do this one too, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, X, 1, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it is 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on, think. I'm sure most of you would be laughing at me already. Five, 1. I'm super close to redeeming game request. Keep in mind it can be denied if I don't want to play it. I'm sorry, Hatsune Miku, don't be mad at me. I don't know, it's like background music. I do too. It's catchy. My brain is not braining at the moment. I mean, what? If you read, it clearly says. Also, I don't know, like, just Kingdom Korok thing ended. Do that one. Extend. 30 days, extend. Something went wrong. Alright, there you go. Clearly says, right here, request a game for me to play on stream can be declined. The same person cannot redeem it twice in the same month. Sly Cooper? Sorry, Firebird, I gotta say no to that one. I know you really wanted me to play that one on stream. Use this as a VRB track? I could, actually. Let's see. All this yapping is distracting me for Hatsune Miku. I just need one major breakthrough and then I can solve the rest of it. I think it's with this one, 5-1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, but yeah. Me, when streamer doesn't appreciate yappers, but also talk with me, but also makes Miku mad, gets upset when Miku beats him up. I'm gonna get Hatsune Miku hit you with the Miku beam. Say look, he's angry. And it's all your fault. Now say sorry. 2x 1 2 3 x 1 or 2x 1 2 3 x 1. Oh, I think I can do the same thing here, right? 1x 1 2 3. I know. 1x 1 2 3 x 1 2 or 1x 1 2 3. Okay, I have homework. I could maybe do that with 5 1. You said sorry, I didn't request this game. What? Sorry, Miku. She'll forgive you this one time. Oh man, I'm really gonna spend like half an hour on this one. But to be fair, it's hard. So it's can't bridge, because that would make a 4. Then I need to figure out which one the X belongs to. It's gonna be 1 3. I could be 1 3. It could also be 1. Wait, no. Oh, the gears are spinning. So 3 has to be here regardless. Right? Yeah. Now the question is 1 here or here? Well, it has to be here actually. That's a 2. Okay. I know 5 can't fit there. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Those are X's. Has to be a 2. Your mods are threatening in the public. No. No such thing has been committed. Let's go here. This is a 2. Although breakthrough might have happened. This cannot go here. This is still 1. So it has to go here. 3. Cannot go here. I feel like that's what I do. I feel like I go left to right only. I don't really take advantage of verticals. So 4. 1 2 3 4. You're not a citizen. 3 and 1 would not fit. I don't know for that. I'm assuming it might. 1 2 3 4 X. Either way, it has to go here. You know, this is a 5, so that would bridge. X, X. X. That's a 3. This has to be a 3. X. Wow, almost done. I got this. It's the 4. Now it's a 5. 2. X, X, I know it's a 2. First of all, I'm not a furry, so an actual citizen. Anyways, 5. No, it's a 2. What do you mean, anyways? I mean, anyways. Back to Hatsune Miku, right? You distracted me. It's your fault. Now look at her. She's angry. Well, I'll give her like 5 seconds to be angry. Well, now I know this is a 2. I mean, it has to go here. Messed up once. I'm sorry, Hatsune Miku. I made a keyboard. Oops, let me do that. I just want to look at it. Because you do actually get stars down there, I noticed. If you don't miss any. And I apparently missed that one and that one. Also, I forgot these levels. Oops. We'll do this one. Okay, let's see. One X1 X1 2 3 X1 1 X1 4 1 X 1 X 1 2 3. Never happened. I guess I'd do it with the 4s, right? 4x4. But it could also be 4 or 4. This is the thing that's confusing, like, how do I know which one's which? Like, I can't just mark the ends, right? I think it's a bad habit to have. Because it's 4x4. Or it could also be 4x4. Or it could also be 4x 4. You know what, we'll go back a little. Let's not get too excited. A nice 10 by 10. See, Lagon's already done for me. Easy. 2 and 4, 3 and 3, 3 and 5 isn't bad. 1 to start with. But what are you talking about? This one's already made because I'm that good. See, look, easy. 4, 3, 3, 4. That's the 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlap there. X, X. I thought the edges are the ones I should really try to get. So regardless, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So that's an overlap right there. This be a 2. 50-50 there. It's not gonna do that. X, X. Wait, but I don't know if that's a 2. But chances are it is the 2 because... Wait, no, it's a 1. Yeah, it's a 1. I'm dumb. Because the 2 wouldn't fit there. Or what if it's 1 there and 2 there? Because I kind of don't like the auto mark. Can you make a redeem to choose your dinner? Or an Uber Eats it for me? No. XX. No. 1 X 3. So 2 has to be here. 2x. One has to go down there. No, line's not good, Wolfie. 1, 2, x. Okay, I see it's 1, 2, x1. X 1 x 3 3 4 x 3 1 2 1 1 1 easy. Too easy. Alright, one more. We'll go with pencil. We'll go with 69 for no reason. It's 15 by 15, so I think... Right, I need to add it to 15. I guess this one, right? 5x, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That gives me 8. 7. 6. 6. X. 4, 4, 4, 4. X. 2, 3, 4, 4. You're getting good at these? No, I'm not. Stop inflating my ego. That's a 2. 2, 3, X. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. Let's pick up to here. Gives me 6. 8. 4, 3. X, 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 X. Hydrate, sure. I think it's making a star or something. Thanks, Wolfie. And that's a 5. Also 5. That is a 6. That was 5. Oops. Thanks for this auto completion. Let's see. Now, as for the rest, 2x3. Or hydrated you are, the more proud Miku is of you. That's so. X, X. Who has to go here? One has to go here. Let me think. One has to go here. Here, here. Easy. 69 makes a star. 3 minutes, too easy. They're 420. There is no 420. You know, I'm not gonna do 20 by 20. What about the special puzzles? Actually, I didn't mess with playing these. Are these one of those where it's like makes a giant picture out of the thingy? I think it is, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Also, what's this? Unlock any songs? I can pick which one I want to unlock? Where's the one for Fortnite? What is it? I don't know what it's called. We'll do this one. That's Google Translate. Leak spin? Leak spin what? Choose which one's that one? It kind of sounds like she's saying going to the zoo. Going to the zoo. How many can I unlock? Oh, I see. Does it keep playing? No. Can I like have it play in the background while I do it? I don't think so, right? I think it's a no. No, I can't. Unless settings. Oh, we can. Oh, we only have one of though at a time. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, shuffle. Oh, what I want. Easy. We found it. Oops. I surrounded something in my room. What else can I do? For all these people. Oh, is he gonna house a play? Actually, yeah, where's all the artwork? Where's my Hatsune Miku artwork? Here it is. There she is. Where's Germo? What if Germo was actually Hatsune Miku this entire time? Since Hatsune Miku is AI. That'd be crazy. Go back? Go back to what? I went to like so many things. Which one is Germo? I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe he's Hatsune Miku. Do not say Kaito. Who's Kaito? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that guy, to be honest. Because, well, there's not really many to pick from. Yeah, you know, that's Germo. Yeah, he's not good enough to be Hatsune Miku. No, he's this guy. This is Germo. I'm gonna probably take this and Photoshop his face onto it later. That'd be really funny. Maybe try to keep the anime eyes. Don't. I don't listen to people. Well, that was fun. A little more fun than being gatekept. Definitely looks like he'd gate. Yeah, definitely. He's the type of person that would do that. And I don't think anyone's on, so scary offline screen time. Well, there's some people on, but I don't feel like raiding today. No raid. You just get scary offline screen jump scare. Short stream, I streamed early today, thank you very much. Up time, does that work? It does. Wait, what do you mean you've not been streaming live? Or I'm not live? Okay, maybe it's trying to do my old username. Does that work? Ooh, not. I hate me bot. Let me look at it real quick. I think it's linked to my other thing. Right. Surely that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. So I'm looking at it, it doesn't say anything to do with my Twitch name. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. Stream elements. Stream elements will save me. I think chatbot, chat commands. There's watch time. Well, there's a that's badass. There's a option in stream elements to nuke somebody's messages, and it's literally just exclamation point nuke and the person's name. That's badass. Have to enable it though. Alright, we'll think of this test subject. Let's see what happens. Did I do anything? Why do you gotta whisper from stream elements? Usage, exclamation point, nuke, look back in seconds, time, blah blah blah. I got an error. Alright, let me try it again. Maybe add an at. Why am I getting an error? Usage nuke, look back in seconds, timeout in seconds, ban or delete, match string. Okay, so I have to do. So I think I have to do nuke. How does this work? Nuke, look back in seconds, timeout in seconds, ban or delete. So I have to do nuke will be EX. I'll do 1 timeout in seconds. Or let me do. So it has to look back. I'll do 50 seconds. Time out for 1 second. That's it? No? You still want more? Okay. Let's see. I can figure this out. Nuke. Wolfie X 51, comma, timeout. What do you want from me? Eh, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Anyways, back to the uptime. Let me see. I can play bingo? Enable module, sure. What's bingo do? Usage bingo. Twitch. Wait, what? What's happening? I feel like stream elements is broken. Oh, there's an uptime. Okay. So let me delete the nightbot uptime and see if the stream elements nighttime or uptime works. Deletes. Uptime. Yeah, see, there you go. Now it works. In fact, let me do this. Just so you know. Why is it not? Whatever. You got the point. 4 hours 48. Good enough. Anyways, end of stream time. I have also been streaming for 4 hours 48 minutes. Can you beat my record? Yeah, I can actually watch. Wait. Any second now. There you go. 49. Easy. Rolled. Not even close. No, mine is more like 8 hours now. Sorry. Well, I've been 8 hours stream in the past, so you can go watch that VOD if you want. It was when I did Ocarina of Time 3DS all in one go, which was kind of cool. But that's it for now. You can have fun playing your dumb Psychonauts and your dumb Deep Escape and your dumb I saw apparently League of Legends was also on that list of stuff. I don't know how that would work, but you can figure that out. You can go through the document. Watch your 7 hour. Yeah, you go for it. Watch my 7 hours of being AFK. You're playing Overwatch tonight? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I had to mute. What was I saying? It's like I'll try. Oh, okay. Missed nothing. Anyways, later on for now, Wolfie, I will be eating food. Firebird, I'll be on Discord later. After I eat. I think Buster might want to play Overwatch, I'm not sure, I'd have to ask him. We'll see, he'll probably want to play like half an hour maybe, if anything. I'm not sure if he's in a nap or not. But we'll see. Tomorrow I'll probably actually play something. Today was more like technical stuff and being gatekept, but you can't always win. Maybe I'll dedicate my stream to Hatsune Miku, maybe I won't. We'll see. Anyways. Alright. Later on.